Alright, well hello everybody. Hope you're all doing good today. Welcome, welcome. Hey Boogle, how's it going? It's good to see you. Kinda crazy, but it's been snowing for like the past day. Since like yesterday evening, which is pretty wild because we haven't gotten like any snow all this year, and then I guess like March is the time for snow, so that's pretty cool though. It's not really cold enough for it to stick on the roads, but like on the grass and everything else, it's been piling up. Okay, was a glacier for a month? Oh god. So you're probably like, why is this dude talking about snow? Why is this guy happy about snow? Okay, finally. Yay, finally. We got it. We got it. I'm so relieved. It only took, what, like 5 attempts? A close call by on account. The squadron returns safely from its deployment. Not everyone comes back from a mission like that, and the accolades have been flooding in from your sister companies. You should be proud, Commander. Okay, squadron rank 3, nice. As a tank rank 3, you now have access to the higher difficulty priority missions. Completing priority missions, yeah, we got all that. Oh, priority missions status is reset every Tuesday at 1 AM. Oh, cool. Ah, and before I forget, there was this one matter to which we must attend. Is it my performance or my promotion? We received a missive from the Adder's Nest regarding your performance, if you'll permit me. For outstanding efforts in the Adventurer Squadron Initiative, Lieutenant Junior is hereby promoted to First Serpent Lieutenant, effective immediately. A letter of promotion. Congratulations, Commander, and very well deserved, I must say. Yay! So now we're second to last rank? Yeah, that's pretty cool, I like that. Okay, why is my average wait time for a roulette 27 minutes? Yay. What's up with that? 30 minutes? Oh my god, it heard me talking. Well, hopefully it's not. That's not the case. There we go. Okay, so now we have all of this. Why does it go from 40 to 50? Can I do any of these? No, my stats are not good enough. Oh, but I can train my people though, right? Also, let's check that real quick. The 2 people living here. Wait, what's going on? Okay, what should I go for? Maybe like that? Physical and tactical? Seems pretty good. Kind of bump those up a little bit. Because like, what am I lacking right now? If I try to go for like most missions. Okay, so it seems like I don't know, it's a bit of everything actually. Okay, I don't know, I'll just kind of train everything. A little bit of everything sounds good. That works for now. I'll do that, and then maybe I'll do like... Then maybe I'll do, what is this, like, mind and physical again? What does that? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, Well, maybe I can try a alliance raid. See if I have better luck with that. It's weird you can't queue for like multiple roulettes. You have to do one at a time. Okay, 9 minutes is a little better. It's not too bad. Alright, so what new stuff can I get from you? Probably nothing that I really want, right? I can get reflection. Queen Adder Aetheryte ticket. That seems not very useful. The Aetheryte crystal's like right over there. What's worth grabbing? I don't know. I mean, honestly, I just want to save up for like these two. Wait, increase the chances a new recruit will request enlistment in your squadron. That seems pretty good, actually. Increase the chance a new recruit will request enlistment in your squadron. Should I get that? What? No. I don't know you. I don't know who you are. Doing? Yeah, we can try this out. It's only 2,000. I might as well spend some company seals. Yeah, the thing I really want though is just like these material containers. That's the big stuff for like mounts and pets. Okay, so I got reflection. Just think it was like /reflect. What just happened? Oh, there we go. You take a moment of silence. Oh, my eyes closed? That's it? What? I thought I'd make an actual emote to it. It's just like... it's just my eyes close. Okay. What was the other thing I got that? Like increased chance thing for recruits? Maybe it just like activates the moment you buy it? 'Cause I don't see it in my inventory. Unless I'm missing it somewhere. Who's eating something? Why was that so loud? It was like munching on bread. Where's my tank? Where am I going? Oops, not Mark. I want to target them. That's a cool outfit. Focus target, there we go. I feel like I always get Cypress Tower. I swear, like every roulette, it's the same thing. I want like done scathe so I can finish that mission that I have. Oh, that person's name is La 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 La. I love that. And also Moo Cow. Oh, those are some lovely names. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go around. Whee. Hey Badger, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Oh yeah, it's Friday the 13th too. Hope everybody's doing alright. A lot of damage here. I'm doing good too, yeah. It's been like a nice day. Excited for more Final Fantasy as always. So I think the plan for today is just level alchemist. So probably after I do some dungeons and some roulettes, I'll go hop over and start doing alchemist stuff. And try to get that to level 60, I think is the plan. And then once I finish that up, I guess it's back to main story quest. Back to like MSQ. I'm excited for it as well. So I saw there's going to be a new class added to the game. I think it was like Beastmaster. But they said it was like a limited job. So is it going to be like Blue Mage where it's kind of its own special thing? I don't really understand how Blue Mage works exactly. I just know that it's kind of like a special, I don't know if it's like a joke job or like a just thing for fun. I'm not really sure how it works, but from what I've heard, the Beastmaster will also be like a limited job similar to Blue Mage. It's a pretty easy raid so far. It hasn't been too much trouble. Oh, I should roll for loot though. Forgot about that. Yeah, we're killing stuff fast. What is that? What is this thing right here? What was I looking at? Hold on. Was that like a fish man? Where'd he go? Where'd this little Lalafell go? Oh my god, I lost him. Where did he go? I don't see him anymore. Oh, there he is. What is this? What is this little fish man? He's adorable. Aww. Don't worry about that? Okay, I won't. I know there's like a frog head that I really want too. I would love to get a frog head. I've seen that before. And there's a chicken head, of course. And chickens. Gonna be a long while before frog? Oh. Okay, I can wait. Speaking of frog, that person has turned into a fire toad. I tried to pull them in time, it didn't work. Oh no. I should have, oh no, I should have done that in time. I tried. I didn't think about it until like the last moment. I maybe could have saved them. I've never used rescue. Like maybe I tried to use it before in the past and I just never really think about it. Maybe I'll put it like over here sometime. like a little fish man, just waving his little paintbrush. Hey, excuse me. That was fun. Where's the tank? I think I already have most of this stuff, yeah. Just head out. I want to do a normal raid roulette, but no. Okay, it says 12 minutes now. That's a little better, right? It's not 30 minutes. I think it's also because I only have like one set of, you know, normal raids to pick from. It's kind of limiting my selection. But I'm sorry. Okay, let's see here. Where is... I'm assuming the Alchemy Guild is probably in Ul'dah. It seems like the fitting place for it. Let me just go sell some stuff, actually. And clean up my inventory real quick before I start doing job stuff. Hey, Casual, how's it going? Hope you're doing good today. Happy Friday the 13th. Hope everything's well. Let's see here. I think I can keep those. It's like the dandelion. Oh, Casual, I've been meaning to ask you. Oh, there we go. That was quick. Did you watch that dinosaur documentary on Netflix yet? I heard it was really good. I've been meaning to watch it when I get the time. But I was curious if you've seen it yet. Wait, every month that begins with the Sunday will have a Friday the 13th? Oh, I didn't know that. Is it called the dinosaurs? That sounds familiar, yeah. I just know it's like narrated by Morgan Freeman, I think. And it was like a new series on Netflix. Yeah. I heard it was good. So I was curious if you had an opinion on it. It makes me smile every time. I love this. I love these raids so much. Like, I can't help but not smile. I love this so much. It's so good. Oh no! Tank! Oh yeah, I think one of the tanks is saying that they're like brand new. And I guess like at 4 stacks, the tank usually gets 1 shot is what they're saying. We're doing pretty good so far, though. I do like how this boss is kind of split up into like different mini bosses. It's really fun. But yeah, I'm not like I have no idea what the tanks have to do for this fight. I'm just attacking and healing. It's been pretty easy for me so far. Oh, outside. There's like a really loud noise outside. I think it's like a snow plow. How are we supposed to... Oh, wait. I didn't even see that. How are you supposed to get behind that? Oh, good lord. I couldn't even get to there in time, let alone everybody else still died though. Yeah, that was a weird spot for like a shield. Where even the ones behind it still died. Okay, well now I gotta remember to look out for that. Not have that happen again. Okay, seems like a better place for it now. Much better, much better. Hey, there we go. Nice. Okay, that's good for now. Let me go to let me go back to selling stuff. Like clean up my inventory a little bit. I'll still keep all the gear for like company seals and whatnot. Oh my god, my 25 yak milk. I guess I could, I don't know, I guess I could probably sell stuff on the market and make more money, but I don't know, I'm also just lazy. I'll keep the frozen spirits though, because that'll be good food. Sell that. Sell all that, okay. Yeah, I'm not the most efficient at times. I try, but... but what I can do for alchemist though, is I can use my engineering manual. And that'll give me like a pretty good XP boost. So let's see here though. Yes, I'm assuming it's in Ul'dah. I think like the Alchemist Guild is there, I believe. Goldsmith, Weaver, Miner, Gladiator. Oh, Alchemist, perfect. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and take a short little break. Give me one moment, I'll be right back. Let's go like... I want to like try to find a bench or something to sit on. I'm gonna go sit next to this dude. Hello, sir. Oh no, I can't. Oh wait, I can't. Hold on. Let me get into position. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me one moment. I am back. I just kind of thought of something. I wonder if it would be a good idea to like go buy like crafting gear right now just so I have stuff when I first start. I'm not like naked. Fieldcraft merchant, arms. I'm assuming this isn't. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is just tools. I thought there was like a vendor for clothing though. Might be down this way. Maybe not. Or it might be. I know there's one in like Limsa. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's just the Battlecraft armor. Got it. Yeah, 1 to 9. I'll just get like a full set of this just so I have gear to like throw on. Oh, but this is all like level 5. Well, never mind then. Okay, we'll just have to be naked. Or I can throw on my like Lalafell gear too. Okay, Alchemist Guild. There we go. Let's do it. Who am I talking to? Ah, there we go. Really walked right past it. Ah, an adventurer. One of my favorite kinds of people. I find your unquenchable thirst for exploration neatly complements the burning hunger for sagacity that marks our dedicated members. Welcome to the Alchemist Guild. Though I hesitate to define alchemy in such narrow terms, our main field of expertise is the concoction of various potions and elixirs. There are salves to treat all manner of afflictions, not to mention miraculous libations that enhance the imbiber beyond his natural physical limits. As an adventurer, I'm sure that you can appreciate the why is he saying such crazy words? Eminently practical application of our work. What say you, sir? Care to take up mortar and pestle and join our ranks? Sure. Wonderful. Now then, allow me to give you a brief history of the guild before we tackle the official paperwork. Although alchemists are presently known as the quintessential brewers of potions, the profession itself arose from the desire to achieve an as yet unrealized ambition. The original driving purpose behind our art was, and perhaps still is, the discovery of a process that can transform base metals into gold or silver. And the physical medium thought necessary to effect such transformation is the Philosopher's Stone, which itself is believed to have Panacean properties and be capable of bestowing eternal life. Though success yet eludes us, years of endless experimentation towards this golden goal had the initially unintentional consequences of unearthing a wealth of knowledge in the field of alchemical medicine. Regretfully, alchemy's potential to enrich the lives of the masses was first met with a wave of distrust, as if our ability to create helpful compounds was akin to dabbling in back-alley witchcraft. The profession eventually gained credibility in Ul'dah through its integration into traditional medicine by Frondale's Frontistry, an institution known for producing respected physicians. Once the city's shift in perception became known, budding alchemists wishing to study without fear of persecution journeyed to Ul'dah from every corner of the realm. It was not long before this gathering of inquisitive minds banded together to form the Alchemist Guild. Thus, while our organization is intensely focused on perfecting and sharing the fruits of our research, it is also paramount importance that we uphold the reputation of alchemy itself as a legitimate discipline. If you would reveal in our secrets of our art, then you must be prepared to shoulder the responsibility I have described. Take a moment to dwell on these words before you truly enter the world of alchemy. Have you arrived at a decision? Are you ready to exalt in the arts of alchemy and commit to the responsibilities that your enrollment entails? Yes. Excellent. Then allow me to direct you to our guildmaster. Gaining his approval is the last test you must pass before becoming a full member of the guild. You'll find Guildmaster Severin tending to his experiments in the personal workbench. I must warn you, he is rather intense individual. Pray choose your words with care. Okay, seems a little sketchy. What? What is it this time? Ah, he must be the merchant's lackey come to bring me my imp's wings. Let's have it then. Not a lackey? An aspiring alchemist, did you say? Speak up, and pray that I hear you arrive. Yes. Did that babbling fool Detrich send you to me? I specifically requested that I be disturbed for nothing less than the coming of a second calamity. Do I appear as a kindly mentor to you? My research demands my absolute and undivided attention. Now be gone before I am forced to. But wait. Perhaps I can... Yes. He may be the very assistant I require. I have had a change of heart. Congratulations. I approve your application to the guild. It is with great pleasure that I welcome a fellow seeker of knowledge into the fold. We can dispense with the interminable initiation ceremony, yes? There is your first alembic. Try not to drop it, for there is much work to be done. Yes, much work. Okay, that was a lot. Weathered alembic. What is an alembic? Is that just like a flask of some sort? Alembic. Oh, it's like a distillation, or yeah, distillation apparatus. Oh, neat. Complete. Alchemist unlocked. Equipped. I'm naked. I love it every time you equip stuff, you just become naked. Recommended gear. Let's throw on some clothing real quick. Yay. And then I probably need to save this as a new gear set. A new gear set. Alchemist. Sweet. Okay. That's good. I've seen you manage to take hold of the alembic without injuring yourself. An auspicious beginning. Let us see if we can continue this trend of unexpected success. For your first lesson, I want you to use your weathered alembic there and make me a bottle of distilled water. Distilled water is simply the end result of purifying a murkier sample of life's most vital element. As such, it provides the perfect introduction to one of alchemy's most fundamental processes, taking a material and refining it into something, or refining it into a pure form. To perform this rudimentary exercise, you shall require a pail of muddy water and a water shard. The impure water can be purchased from the supplier standing near the entrance to the guild. The name monetarily escapes me. Estimate? Yes, that was it. If it happens that you find this basic task beyond your abilities, then mayhap alchemy is not this discipline for you, which would be quite upsetting, as I detest the thought of having to select a new assistant. Try not to disappoint me. Okay, so I need, where am I going? I need murky water, do they say? Or like dirty water? These are mushrooms, logs, muddy water, there we go. There's also latex, okay. Otter's clay, cinnabar. Isn't cinnabar like mercury? Isn't it like really toxic? I know it was used like a lot of like ancient recipes, but isn't it? Oh, it was mercury sulfide, okay. I knew it was like, it had like mercury in it. Yeah, highly toxic. I know it's like very sought after for its like red coloring. Rock salt. Tenolqua mistletoe. Don't come. Cool. Okay, so we have muddy water. I might as well just buy a whole bunch of this maybe and like kind of use this to level up a little bit. Like maybe get like 10. See what level I can get from that. Distilled water. Synthesize. Alright, let's clean this up a little bit. Nice. Oh my god. I'm already level 4. And you know, hold on. I never even used any of my like manuals yet. So we'll grab that and then we'll eat some food too for the XP bonuses. Sweet. And then I'll go back and make the rest of those. And we'll see how much XP I get from this. That was like one whole level. Good lord. Okay, we're cruising now. Okay, seems to slow down now, but that was a lot. That was crazy. Sweet, well, that's like a pretty good head start. I like that. Ooh, leather grimoire. Oh, you can make like wands and grimoires? Interesting. Through alchemy? That's pretty neat. Not that I can really use either of those. But still cool nonetheless. What else can I do? More wands, more grimoires. More wands, more grimoires. Okay, just a lot of the same. And a roof tile. Okay, that's cool. Potter's Clay and Strong. Hello. Your task is to provide me with one bottle of distilled water. Come, we must... come, we are wasting time. Purchase a pail of muddy water from Esminette if you must. I already have it, buddy. Magnificent. Your transformation into an alchemist has begun. Do you understand the liquid treasure you have made? Yes, it is still simply water, but now possessed of almost limitless potential. In a properly distilled state, water provides a base ingredient for all manner of wondrous concoctions. On the other hand, a potion created with impure water is not only unlikely to have the desired effect, it may very well poison the imbiber. Look well upon the substance you have refined. See how crystal clear it has become. Not the most flavorful of libations, but still refreshing to pour over one's head on a stifling summer afternoon. Tell me, how did you feel in the instant of its purification? Such a fine result must have sent thrills of excited satisfaction down your spine. Yes, I know well that sensation. To glean a pristine drop from filthy swill, it is a miracle born of mortal artifice. Nothing can compare to the rush of triumph in the moment when physical law bend to one's will. Nothing. The greater your mastery of alchemy, the more ecstatic the feeling becomes. Go, fill your chambers with bottles of distilled water, and revel in each success. I return now to my experiments. When next you disrupt me, I shall expect your skills to be worthy of a guildmaster's chosen assistant. I can get 10 muddy water. I'm getting all these actually, nice. Well, I guess I'll make more distilled water then if they're gonna give me muddy water. Let's see here. Muddy water. Let's also equip that new thing I got. There we go. Okay, muddy distilled water. Perfect. This might get me to level 10 actually. Wait, hold on. Can I? Oh no, I can't. Okay, I can't equip my like XP rings. Yeah, just Seb of War magic. Okay. Okay, not quite level 10, but that's totally fine. It appears that Guildmaster Sepharane has all but forgotten your existence. What? What is it now? Guild for the poor? Another cursed love filter? You're the wretch that insists on dusting my bench, aren't you? No? Then who? Oh, my new assistant. No, no, do not bother me with more names. My mind should not be cluttered with trivial details unrelated to alchemical processes. I trust you have busied yourself with the mastery of your discipline. I have scant moments to spare on lessons, but I suppose I must invest a modicum of time in your training if you are to be of any use to me. Let us move on to the second fundamental principle of alchemy. Your understanding of this principle will be best facilitated by creating 3 bottles of antidote. For this task, you must needs acquire the stipulated number of grass vipers as well as a chunk of rock salt. I believe the guild oft has the poisonous snakes in stock, so you need only purchase them from that supplier last, yes, Esmonet. As for the rock salt, I believe she can supply that too, and for a reasonable price. I rather suggest seeing her for all your simple ingredients needs, unless you fancy the idea of scrabbling in the sand to find them yourselves. In any case, I'm not terribly concerned with how you procure the materials. What is most important is that you experience the fundamental principles firsthand as you concoct the 3 bottles of antidote. Return to me with the bliss of new knowledge stamped upon your features. He seems quite the character. I haven't had like much guild masters that like treat me like that, I suppose. Most of them are very friendly, but he seems kind of more like, I don't know. Okay, so I need grass vipers. I feel like 10 again. And then rock salt. I know it's here somewhere. Where am I to be? Rock salt. Cool. Is it antidote? Alright. Basic touch, big synthesis, master's mend, hasty touch. I guess I don't need to worry about like getting high quality right now. Although I can maybe try. Cool. Let me get a good amount of experience. Alright, now let's make 9 more. Synthesize. Oh, it gives you 3 bottles each time you make, like, one thing. Oh, nice. And synthesis. This alchemically crafted restoration sort of instantly cures the most instances of poison. Alright. Have you completed the 3 bottles of antidote, I asked? I'll just help you if you've interrupted me for anything less. I guess I don't need to give him the high quality stuff. I could have saved that to sell it, but Right. Aha! An excellent result, my precarious protege. I see you have attained the optimum viscosity without clouding the crimson hue. It will be most interesting to see how well these mixtures perform on live test subjects. Well, of course they'll be poisoned. How else would I gauge the efficiency of your work? Wait, we're actually gonna test them? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Like you wouldn't want to sell like bad potions. But never mind that. What you have learned of the second alchemical principle. You have produced a helpful compound by combining otherwise mundane or lethally harmful substances. Has this not expanded your awareness of what is attainable with this profession? Just as it is possible for a medicine to act as a poison in sufficient amounts, so it is possible for a poison to be utilized as a cure. Your successful creation of these antidotes is evidence of this very fact. Those that are knowledge of alchemy would spare not a second glance for the venomous grass viper, but mix its venom with the appropriate amount of rock salt, and people will flock to your door to purchase your miraculous remedy. Study, experiment, and revel worth in the most unexpected of places. The desire for sustenance and rest will become as minor annoyances once you have learned the joy of such discoveries. It is time you added this amateur's mortar to your repertoire of alchemical devices. The mortar is oft preferred to as a secondary tool, but used in conjunction with the primary tool such as an alembic. You will soon come to appreciate its value in your work. I foresee much practical use for your growing skills, my eager apprentice. Now run along and find a use for your new toy. I have further research to conduct. I can also get a hempen bandana. Okay. Just equip that, equip the amateur's mortar, and then grab the next quest. I remember your face, this time, my most helpful assistant, and it is most fortuitous that I do, for the irksome effort I have expended in grooming your budding skills is about to be rewarded. My muling subordinates have requested that I put aside my personal research for but a moment or two, and shun a portion of the guild's workload, even going so far as to force upon me some other alchemist's petty tasks. What fools to think I am the sort of guildmaster that contributes in such a mundane capacity. If they had wanted an accommodating drudge to head the guild, they should have not elected me to the post. It's known there are others about the frontistry who would have been better suited to the leadership position. It is times such as these that I curse my blood ties to the syndicate. I would personally be content to eschew such tedious duties in favor of mine own work. Which, of course, brings us to this moment. It is with great relief that I entrust the matter of beeswax to you. 12 lumps of beeswax, to be precise. Yes, I know you would prove your worth before long. Now, to work, to work. Oh, I need to go deliver lumps of beeswax? Or do I need to make them? Created by melting down beehives. Okay. Oh yeah, beeswax. Beehive chip. Do we have that here? Beehive chip, yeah. Let's get... Okay, we need 12 of them. Let's just get like 20. Why not? It's so cheap. Synthesize. Sweet. I got some new spells too. Observe and then Tricks the Trade. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need a lot more beehive chips. Beehive chips. I'll probably need like 36, I believe. No. 26. I think the math's right on that. That should be the right math. Maybe that was a little too much. I don't know. There's veneration. Waste not. Oh, here's like the mortar and pestle. Cool. Such bliss that my research might progress unhindered by bothersome requests. Speaking of which, have you created the beeswax I asked? I have. These will never be used for the Sultana's bedchamber candles, but the quality is passable, I suppose. This is indeed a wonderful arrangement. Perhaps I should pass on to you the mantle of Guildmaster in its vexatious entirety. Now, the beeswax you have brought me is, as you must surely realize, the purified form of the substance honeybees use to build their hives. Candles are the most obvious use for this refined material, but beeswax may also be used to enhance leather goods, or be mixed with dye to create painting supplies. It is not the most difficult material to create, though keeping the quality consistent for such a large batch speaks well of your attention to detail. I had thought to be content with not more than a convenient lackey at hand, but mayhap for further training. We must somehow supplement your studies, but I am loath to be parted from my workbench. Thankfully, I am aware of the perfect solution of this quandary. Tradecraft levies. A selection of alchemical odd jobs should be available to you at the Adventurers Guild. Simply speak with the fellow at the desk. Eustace, I think it was. In any case, you should be provided with ample opportunity to practice your discipline and even receive payment while doing so. Remember, your improvement is my utmost concern. Okay, it's going pretty well so far. Equipped, a new limbic. The mix and too volatile. What? Oh, it's you. Have you not yet learned to concoct potions in your sleep? Admittedly, the results are not always what one dreamed they would be. Now, might I deduce from your unrequested presence that you deem your skill sufficiently sharpened to seek further instructions, or do you simply derive some perverted sense of enjoyment from my irritable reaction? Whichever the case may be, alchemy is certainly a disciple for the curious, and the curious of nature. Allow me then to assign you another task. This time, I require you to create one potion of intelligence and one potion of dexterity. I am at a critical juncture in my research, so I shall dispense with the lengthy explanation. Surely you need not have me list every eye of newt and fang of bat you need at this point in your education. Okay, potion of intelligence and dexterity. There is potion of dexterity and intelligence. So I need rock salt, beastkin blood, and red land trap leaf, and then bat fangs. Okay. I wish I could have that window open up. Oh, I can. Nice. It just like removes it when you open up the shop. Okay, let's get rock salt first. Probably get like 20 maybe. And then beef skin blood. I wish this was in like alphabetical order, would be nice. Beef skin blood. I'll get 20 of that. Also, I don't think I got the rock salt. There we go. Red land trap relief. There we go. And then I need bat fang. Perfect. I might as well try and go for high quality, just for the XP bonuses. I might not be able to do this. I wasn't tracking how much progress it gave me. Should I go for rapid synthesis? Increases progress by 16, so that's not enough. I'd be too short. So I have to do rapid synthesis, okay. Alright, let's flip the coin. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's pay more attention this time. I can use veneration too, actually, which will help out. I might have screwed up again. Alright, rapid synthesis. It's not gonna be enough. Oh my god, I exploded. Okay, I need to like get better at this. What is happening? I guess I should always use Tricks of the Trade because it's free and it doesn't use any durability. And then I gotta make sure you use Master's Mend early on too, so I don't run out of CP for that. Okay, this should be good now. No, I don't think I have enough again, because I can't do it in 4. Okay, well, no, I can't do it. Okay, I should just stop going for high quality and just focus on making this stuff right now until I get better gear. Oh, I got it! Nice. Nice. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna make 8 more of these. And then I'll make 10 of the other potions. Okay, pushing them intelligence. Cool, that's done, and I'll make Oh, I can buy more rocks. I'll make more stuff actually. Let me get. Just make 9 of that. And then if I just buy 10 more rocks, I can make 10 more of stuff. Yeah, I should have bought 40 rock salt and then 20 of each ingredients. I might get like another level or 2 out of this. Oh, for sure another level, but maybe 2 levels. Or at least close to 2 levels. Okay, stop there. What can we make now? Anything? Oh yeah, I forgot you make like pets and stuff too. Right. Well, I know with I think like Weaver you can make pets. I was trying to look for the equestrian role stuff, but I don't know, like, what level is all that stuff unlocked at? Oh, level 50, okay. Tumbling down, internal winds, interesting. Other potions concocted and bottled. I shall field no questions or queries until this is done. I don't know you. Concerning the lack of guidance on my part, you have done tolerably well. As you've discovered, the main catalyst of a potion of intelligence is the primal incense, or essence of life such as that found in the blood of beastkin. Corals and werewolves and the like, the effect is diminished should the blood be allowed to clot, but you seem to have avoided that novice mistake. Potions of dexterity in their hand make use of finely ground bat fangs. The practice of using the powdered form of fang, horn, or tusk, and the creation of alchemical mixtures is an Eastern technique that I am glad to see you have willingly adopted. Either of these concoctions is beyond the skill of most neophyte alchemists. It comes as something of a surprise that my sporadic bouts of instructions are proving so effective. In fact, in celebration of your achievement, it is only fitting that you deliver these triumphs to the guild customer in person. I shall regretfully remain behind, ensconced in my work. Your delivery will take you to the Colosseum, where you should seek a lady by the name of... what was her name? Ah, yes, Ardara, and pray return to me once your task is complete. Okay, I'm going to the Colosseum. Oh, it's raining. Interesting. Like, I've never seen it really rain that much in all time. Where is the Colosseum again? Oh, it's the Gladiators Guild? Okay. That makes sense. Gladiators, Colosseum. It tracks. Oh, you are from the Alchemist Guild. I thought my order would never arrive. Did you have the potions, don't you? Oops. Are those the ones I asked for? I don't know. I just thought the vials would be more ornate. Well, I must do something to pretty them up before I present them to friends at the fair. I suppose I should be glad it was you in charge of my request, not the guildmaster. I mean, one hears stories with the head of the alchemist guild. To be honest, I was half expecting the potions to hold some foul liquid, if they held anything at all. They say Severine has powerful connections in more guild than he can count, but all he does is waste away at his workbench performing experiments. The kind of research could possibly be so important that he would spend every moment chained to his alchemical devices. But listen to me gossiping away when I have gifts to prepare. I do hope my beloved friends will be impressed. Okay, back to Alchemist Guild. Go. He's asleep, great. My loyal assistant. The task is done? I'm sure I made not the slightest mention of any task. But now that you mention it, I do seem to recall dropping some niggling iterations of your capable hands. And what then has transpired? I see. More concerned with the vessel than the contents, was she? I didn't expect much more from those who are not intimately acquainted with alchemy's true beauty. Of course, I'm finding that I can no longer count you along the rabble. Should you continue down the path of mastery, the day might come when you two might join me in the quest for alchemy's ultimate form. Yes. I almost forgot the matter of payment. Now we both best be returning to our work. Okay, I got some boots. Put those. A new mortar. Nice. My able assistant. I recognize that look of intense hunger. You wade waist-deep in the mire of alchemy. Well, it is that you display such desire, for I stand ready with a task that will further test and expand your proficiency. I have a request from an arcanist by the name of... well, I have a request from a certain arcanist. He requires an alchemist to construct for him an engraved hard leather grimoire. But as it is so often the case, the matter is not as simple as it first appears. Yew logs, one of the materials used in the creation of the tome, will not be found in any local Uldan stall. Thus it falls to you to take a botany and gather materials yourself, or almost as bothersome, scour the market boards of the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. And if this endeavor were not already sufficiently laborious, the client also requests the tome be enhanced with materia. Must I explain materia to you? Very well. Materia is the crystallized essence of well-used piece of gear, the physical manifestation of an item's history with its wielder. If you will. It is not well understood exactly how these crystals work, but they have the effect of improving the properties of the object to which they are attached to. Do not expect me to provide a lecture on the intricacies of crafting materia. There's a goblin at the bonfire in the central Thanalan who is more than willing to babble on all about such things. Mutamix? Yes, that was his name. Mutamix. As for the type of materia, the arcanist is specific of his lack of specific... I don't know why I'm struggling so much. The arcanist was specific in his lack of specificity. You are free to experiment with whichever you wish. Glorious. Bring the materia-enhanced tome to me at once. It is complete. Meanwhile, I shall be shifting through my memory for the name of our expected client. Whew, lots of reading. I would love a grimoire, like in real life. It'd be so cool. I don't know what it'd be a grimoire of, but just having a grimoire would be fun. Alright, let's see. Where am I going? So I need materia enhanced engraved hard leather grimoire. There we go. Wait, so I need, oh, so I need a hard leather grimoire first, and then I can make it into an engraved hard leather grimoire. Got it. And I need enchanted iron ink, hard leather, elm log, and cotton yarn. Wait, I can't buy any of these materials at the alchemist guild? I know he mentioned logs. Maybe the other ones I can go and buy? Just go check real quick. Enchanted iron ink. No, I guess not. There's no elm logs either. Hard leather. There we go, I can get that. Just give maybe like 10 again, just to make a whole bunch of this. I will need hard leather for this, so I need 2. So let's get like 30. That's fairly cheap too. I mean, all this stuff is super cheap. U-logs are not for sale here. And oh, cotton yarn, perfect. We'll get 10 of that. And I can't get elm logs. I don't see ink though. No, I don't. So can I make the ink actually? Oh, I can make the ink here. Iron sand and viscous secretions. Iron sand. We'll get 20 of that. And then viscous secretions. 10. Cool. Okay, so first things first, I'll make 10 of the ink. Wait, what? You've not selected all the materials. Oh, I need 2 of that, that's right. Okay, that's done. Now I need hard leather. I thought I bought that. I must not have. Hard leather. Oops. Oh, I bought normal leather. Oh. Whoops, my bad. Okay, here we go. I'll go into the market and grab the, was it like U-logs, I believe? Oh, I need U-logs and, elm logs. Probably 10 of each will do. You. That's so expensive. Elm logs? I could just go gather it. It probably wouldn't take very long, honestly. That's fine. Okay, where would I find oak logs? Black Shroud? Seems like a very fitting place. South Shroud. And lower paths. Okay, somewhere around here looks like. Vegetation. Where's the trees at? There we go, mature tree. A couple more just in case. Because we're gonna need 10 anyways, so. Cool. That's done. Back to Ulta. Cool. It's done. Make 8 more. Or actually 9 more, because that means the high quality materials. Alright. I thought I got you logs. Wait, did I buy elm logs? Why would I? Wait, I'm so confused. Alright, we'll back to the storm. It's fine. I must have bought the wrong thing. Okay, so I need, yeah, U logs. Oh. I think maybe I got confused which logs I need to harvest. Yeah, I need to go find U logs, not oak logs. I think I got confused a little bit. Okay, so U logs are also in the Black Shroud, the East Shroud, around Hawthorne Hut. So Black Shroud, East Shroud, Hawthorne Hut. Perfect. Okay, that should be more than enough logs now. Now we can go back to back to the Alchemist Guild. So can I not quick synthesize this because it has to like pick a book? Yeah. Okay, well I can just craft 10 of them. Like it doesn't take very long. Still good experience to do it. Also, it's been over an hour. I probably should go check out my squadron. I forgot about that. Look at all these books we have. It's funny. And then I'll need to enhance them with materia, and then turn that in. Okay, almost done. Okay, cool. That's complete. And then I will extract material, retrieve material. This. So I guess I could just put whatever material I want into here. And it wouldn't really matter, right? Or it's like a very cheap one that I probably not gonna use. That didn't work. Meld. I don't want to meld. Is this how this? I haven't really touched materia just because I feel like I haven't needed to. So I'm trying to like remember how to do this. I'm not going to assess any meldable materia. Does it have to be determination? Available materia enhancement. Do I have determination? Oh, there we go. I'm not sure how to do this. Confirm available material enhancements. Okay, I know that. Oh, I'm so clueless. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab some more water. I'll be right back and I'll try to figure out how to do this again because I think I touched this once, like when I first unlocked it, and then I have not touched it since. So I do not have the slightest idea of how to like put material on these things. I see retrieve material, but not like place material. So yeah, I'm gonna get some water, take a short little break. I'll be right back and then I'll figure this out. Okay, I am back. Alright, so how do I do this? I don't see. Maybe I need to move them into my inventory. Is that what I need to do? Okay. That makes sense. Like it won't pull from your chocobo saddlebags. Okay, that's all I need to do. See, sometimes I gotta like step away for a minute and like refresh my brain. There we go. Okay. Perfect. I got it. Now I can go turn this on. I have every confidence in your aptitude for these time-consuming errands. You do recall your task, yes. I shall be needing that leather-bound tome with materia attached if I'm to strike this undesirable duty from my list of distractions. Wait, do any of these work? No. Where's the one with the, There we go, materia. I guess I could have just said, like, hand in. That would have made it easier. Ah, and not a moment too soon. You may see for yourself the arcanist's reaction to your undoubtedly fine work. I sent word that he should visit the guild forthwith, thus avoiding the tiresome business of delivering. Great, Thalia! Is this masterful creation to be my grimoire? And look, it is bound materia, just like I asked. Would you expect aught less from the assistant to the guildmaster himself? Now, Arcanist, before you depart, perhaps you might favor the creator of your new tomb with an explanation of its nature. The nature of my grimoire? Well, yes, of course. For an Arcanist to weave his spells, he must conjure in his mind the image of distinct mystical diagrams known as arcane geometries. These geometries are inscribed upon the pages of the grimoire, such as the ones you constructed at my request. The most important aspect of any grimoire is the quality of ink used to illustrate its pages. Geometries drawn with ink that is especially conducive to the flow of ether allow the Arcanist to more effectively channel his magical strength. Thus, when one is in need of a new grimoire, one must turn to an expert in the making of this liquid gold, an alchemist. And, Thalia be praised, I was blessed with the attention of a true artist. Should I ever wish to add to or enhance my tome, I know exactly to whom I will turn. Thank you, Master Alchemist. Master Alchemist, is it now? I suppose you must appear so to the uninitiated. Faulty perspectives though it may be, it is cause for exultation. You should cast aside modesty and bask in the glow of your accomplishments, but do not let your ambition wither in the shadow of satisfaction. Unless, of course, you wish to remain an assistant forever. What should I get? Compare. Oh, I need new pants. Grab that. I thought I got new pants. Did I not equip them? Maybe not. Okay, pants and new hey, look, there we go. I also need to refresh on food as well. Sweet. Ah, you disturb me at my most delicate stage in my experiments. Your timing is, that is to say, my dear assistant, your timing could not be more fortuitous. For you see, once again, my incorrigible colleagues have foisted upon me a most unstimulating assignment. You can imagine my concentration at this continued effrontery, but when I consider the ease with which you performed your prior task and my desire to find a greater challenge to test your alchemical aptitude, the solution to this onerous situation becomes glaringly obvious. Thus do I turn over this misappointed duty to a more fitting recipient. Your task this day is to manufacture a pinch of the highest quality natron. You do understand that this order cannot be filled with any average sample, yes, but I feel I must warn you, the quest for greater quality may ensnare you with the entirely new level obsession. Oh, so it's like the introduction to high quality stuff. Got it. Sweet. Let's see here. How do I make this? Oh yeah, look, here's all the equestrian rolls. Oh, and you need blank grade 1 equestrian roll, enchanted silver ink, and then faded copy of Riptide. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, so I guess like once I kind of reach level 60 with Alchemist, I'll just go grab all of my like orchestrion pages and then see what I can make. In the meantime, I need, what do I need? Natron. Where might I find that? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's just like ground up rock salt and Everessence water. How do I make Everessence water? Where's that? No recipes. Okay, can I buy it maybe? No. I feel like once you get past level 20 is when you can't really buy stuff from the shop anymore. Although that being said, I can buy rock salt. This is a fairly easy recipe, so I'll get like a whole bunch and just kind of use it to level up a little bit. But yeah, let's do like, I guess 20 is fine for right now. I'm not really sure the price on that water, so we need to be careful. Okay. Oh, it's effer. I spelled it wrong. Effervescent. Wait, can I make that? Effer. No. There's nothing there. Okay. I can buy 30 of it. That's not too bad for 7,000. We'll grab that. It's funny, yeah, it really is like, just to kind of look back at this again. I can get 30 for like 9,000, or I can get 99 for 23,000, like 22,000. So it's like, obviously this is way more expensive, but it's like, well, I guess it's like, it's more expensive, but you're still spending less. So it's still more efficient to buy this, even though you're paying more per item, because ultimately you're still spending less than if you're going to buy like more in bulk. But it definitely is like a tricky way to like upcharge on stuff, is just sell it in lower quantities, because people are most likely going to buy lower quantities. Very tricky. Okay, I need to buy more rock salt then. Let's get 10 more. Rock salt. Sweet. Okay, so I will need a high quality of this. That shouldn't be too bad. Well, maybe not actually, because I only have 40 durability. So I will need to be careful. But maybe I can... Maybe I can do this? Okay, so 90% chance. I don't know if I can get 22. Actually, I can. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I can do it in 2 basic synthesis. Nice. So there's that, and then I will just quick synthesis the other 29. Hopefully give me some good levels from that. I need to go through and like organize all of my armory chest stuff. After I'm done with alchemist. Kind of sell all the old gear I don't need anymore. Sweet. So that can be almost level 30. It's nice. How fare you in your quest for quality natron? I understand you only too well the lure of attaining perfection, but for an alchemist, the timing of results must also be a consideration. Let us inspect the fruits of your labor. Yes, the substance is indeed natron, and what a pinch of powdery magnificence it is. With this level of quality, it will perform wonders in any field of application. I would not be surprised to see our clients return time and again for more and more. You shall be doomed to create nothing but your wondrous powder for the rest of your living years. Lest you think that I jest, I would have you realize the sheer range of practical use for this material. It is found in the manufacture of glass, the treatment of wool, and even the mixing bowl of culinarians. True alchemy is required to produce natron. The substance is far greater value to many other disciplines. And this way, the benefit of alchemy discovery to find way, the benefits of alchemical discovery find their way into every facet of civilized life. The area when we alchemists were branded as the crazed heretics is now all but a forgotten page in the history books. Not that I am overly concerned with such opinions. The current attitude of acceptance merely allows me to continue my research with relative freedom, you understand. The manner in which my work might eventually be put to use is of little interest to me compared to the results themselves. I do not seek to contribute to the well-being of society, nor amass a glittering fortune overnight. No. My entire being is focused upon one thing, and one thing only. Soon, I will have one last task for you to perform. Once done, I shall permit you to assist me during my ascent to the absolute pinnacle of alchemy. Okay. Seems like a lot. Let's get some classes. Aha! I see you have further immersed yourself in the bog of alchemical pursuit. The time is ripe to once more, gauge the degree of mastery you have thus far attained. As if by divine providence, a task suited to just such a purpose has but recently landed upon my workbench. The client requested the creation of 3 high-quality flasks of weak blinding potion. A sublime toxin indeed. Do not flinch from the mention of poison. If one means to learn the art of preserving life, one must also become intimate with the death and destruction. Yes, with but a single spoonful of chosen concoction, alchemy can restore health or cause grievous harm. This is the perfect initiation into the deeper secrets of our discipline. Do not tarry a moment longer. Do work. Okay, how do I make this? Why do I already have level 60 stuff? What the heck? Why is it already showing me all that? Wait, what is this? Oh, this is gathering log. Why do I have a gathering log? Ephemeral gathering points. In addition to regular gathering points, there also exist nodes known as ephemeral gathering points. Even though these points may appear in your gathering log, depending on the time of day, they may remain hidden in the field. Okay, I don't know about that. Oh, I must have clicked the wrong... How did I... Oh, it was... I clicked on B instead of N. Whoops. That's my bad. Oh, this is very helpful then. I didn't realize... Or I guess I kind of forgot there's a way to see where you can get items. Yeah, look at that. We're at the Essential Highlands. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Okay, but moving on. I need to make blinding potion. Where might I find that? Am I blind? Oh, it's level 21. Oh, interesting. Okay. Quicksilver and Batwing. Can't I make Quicksilver? And I just need Bat Fangs too. Okay. Yeah, Quicksilver is just Cinnabar. So make like maybe 20 of that. So we'll get like 40 Cinnabar. This will be nice and nice and safe to work with. Perfect. Nice and healthy to touch Mercury. No problem at all with that. Not a risk. Totally safe. No concern. And I might need to go buy those bat wings, but I can't imagine those will be too expensive. I'm getting 100 experience for this. I guess it is like a very beginner thing. I might still hit level 31 actually. Although I need it probably 1,400 actually, so I'll get close though. Ah, yes, the high quality Quicksilver gives me 2 more experience points. Nice. Ah, just 400 experience away. Okay, so that is done. So I have the Quicksilver. Now I need probably 20 more Bat Fangs and then Bat Wings. So come on, Esmina, you sell Bat Fangs but not Bat Wings? You sell Imp Wings. Bone chips? What's a bone chip? It's like a piece of a bone. Alright, we'll get 20 more Bat Fangs. And then I'll head to the market board. Batwing. Okay, do I want to buy 99 bat wings? Sure, why not? Whatever, it's only 12,000, it's fine. Spent so much money over the course of these past 3 days. It's funny because like, I'm such like a wishy-washy where I'll kind of feel bad about spending money and then I'll like say that, oh, it's totally fine, I have a lot of money, it's okay if I spend it. What else am I going to do with it? I guess it's more so just me trying to like justify the fact that I'm spending so much money by like trying to tell myself that it's something I want to do. Okay. Synthesize this first. I do need high quality. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah, this is gonna be not a problem at all. Sweet. So there's 3 of that, and then I'll make the remaining 19. And then hopefully I can get to like level 30. Looks like I'm not getting a whole lot of XP from this actually. Which makes sense because it was like level 21 potions. I was hoping to get close to like level 35 at least. Because I might have to go, like, make some other stuff to get to level 35 for the next quest. Take care that the blinding potion you concocted is especially efficacious. Ah, the creation of such exquisitely dangerous substance is a reward in itself. Gently now, gently. Yes, one can almost grasp the strands of inky darkness swirling within these baleful brews. Though it may appear lethal, this concoction is not designed to steal life, only sight. An unpleasant mix of bat remnants and quicksilver. Yeah, they're drinking mercury. It's like the poison is mercury. That's like what I'm trying to say. The eyes begin to water at just the thought of the ingredients, because you're like inhaling mercury. Such potions as you have created hold the potential for all manner of dastardly deeds. Bear the flask with pride as you deliver them into the hands of the Makote lass who awaits you in Pearl Lane. And no, I have not forgotten her name. She apparently did not give one when she left the order. I know only that the lass is affiliated with one of Ul'dah's resident bandit gangs. Swiftly now, let us not test their patience. Do I want to sell poison to a bandit? It doesn't seem like a very safe thing. Where are they located? The steps? Where are they? Oh, right here. Okay. There we go. I guess it does have like an arrow on the Ethernet, like where you need to go. Or I guess it's where you just came from, actually. Oh, that would make more sense. Like I just came from the Alchemist Guild, so it has an arrow there. I thought it was like pointing to where like a quest is located, but that doesn't make any sense. You're the head potion brewer lackey, are you? Let's have the goods then. Bah, I see Severain did nothing to put a stop to this. You should know full well the consequences of handing over such dangerous substances to a criminal organization. Confused, I am Wobolia, the Sultan Sworn. I have betrayed the notorious robber gang of the Velvet Hand after learning of their plans to attempt a bloodless heist at the palace. An attempt I can only assume is meant to emulate Mistbeard in his legacy act of larceny, or legendary act. These blinding potions were to be a key element in their scheme. Wondering how your guildmaster would handle such a request from unsavory elements, I insinuated myself into a position of receiving the delivery. His lack of restraint is disappointing, but not entirely unexpected. He is not the man he once was, so certainly. Severain has always had a passion for his work, but ever since the tragic events of the Calamity, it has become an all-consuming obsession. Your superior may as well have upended one of these flasks over his own head for the little he sees of the world that flows unnoticed around him. Would you take a message back to the guild for me? I want you to tell Severain to cease this insane quest of his. At first, I thought the distraction of his research might prove beneficial, but he has lost all sense of self-control. No, my sister would never countenance the destructive behavior. I will have Wanaja return to me. Okay, so it sounds like something kind of happened that pushed Severain to his, like, work like that. Kind of made him, like, obsessed and absolved into his work. You were absent too long, too long. Your delivery was well received, yes. She demanded that I return Wanaja. I see you have met the cold-hearted and conniving Wobolia. I have the slightest intention of giving up on Wanaja now. I must remain focused on the success culmination of my greatest experiment, so that I might tell her. Bah, but these matters have no place in our discussion. Once again, you have spared me the bothersome interruption and improved your alchemical expertise in so doing. From this day forth, I shall think of you no longer as my lackey, but as an assistant in truth. Haven't I always been your assistant? Isn't that what you've always been calling me? Soon shall we achieve the ultimate expression of alchemy. I bid you return to your studies and prepare for the glorious moment. Whew. Lots of work today. I am looking very pink. Good heavens, what an outfit. Okay, yeah, so not quite level 35. I am going to need to kind of grind some stuff. What should I do? What are the guides saying? What do we got? 15 to 35. So I can either go to Costa del Sol for levies, or I can make High Potion of Mind. That's really expensive though. We could try the levy. I know like those usually are easy to make. Also the enchanted mithril ink, mithril sand, Skelkin blood. Let's go check out the levy. Costa del Sol. I remember going there in the past, and it working out quite well. Although I just kind of forget like what the missions are. Let's see here. Oh yeah, it was this person, right? Another adventure, eh? Let's see. I need tradecraft. Growing is knowing. Silver sand. Okay, deliver a bottle of growth formula gamma. I'm sorry, what now? Growth formula gamma? Bottle of enchanted mithril ink. Oh yeah, I guess I still need to make this stuff, that's right. Okay, well we'll just do like the enchanted ink, accept that and just like make a whole bunch of it and turn it in. Shouldn't be too bad. There isn't a notice board in here, so we'll just go pop over to Limsa real quick. I wonder if it's... No, I was thinking maybe I could just like try to power level to like 50 without doing the quest, but I feel like the main story quest for like alchemy is pretty important for the XP. I shouldn't just like skip that in favor of other things. Oh, there's a band playing. So strange. I love these. The best thing ever. Hold on. Wait, I have some new emotes now too. There we go. I don't know this song though. It sounds familiar. Oh, what the heck? Wait. These dolls are like dancing with each other. That's kind of creepy and adorable at the same time. That's so funny, they're crazy. I don't know what this song is. I also love how it's a Lollapalooza band too. Or at least there's Lollapalooza members. It's so silly. Let's sit here for a little bit. Oh, they're so adorable. These little Lalas. Wait, can I clap? it's so, it's so adorable. All right, what's the next song and then we'll head off. Oh, okay, I know this song. I know this song. Alright, we'll head out. So funny. Alright, back to alchemist. So I need, what do I need for enchanted mithril ink? Mithril sand and scalekin blood. Mithril sand. I think 18, that's fine. It's pretty cheap. And then scalekin blood. It's fine. Yeah, because I only need one for the quest, so any leftover stuff is just going to be used for like leveling. Actually, just hearing it off in the distance is so funny too. I almost get to level out. Yeah, I almost get to level 35 just from. Oh, I did actually, just from making this. I still think like doing the levy is still gonna help out though. Give me a pretty good amount of experience. Okay, so I need to go this way. Oh, it's turned to you, that's right. Okay, I got like 80,000 experience. Wasn't as much as I thought. Can't I like do it again though? Yeah, I guess I could just keep on turning it in because I still have more mithril ink. Oh, but there's like allowances? I think you could like turn in more than one at a time. Lower quality, no, I don't do that. Yeah, I think you can maybe turn in more at a time to like just get all the XP up front, but... Okay, there's a completion bonus. Okay, it's level 37 now, so we're doing pretty good. Maybe you can only have up to 16 at a time? Allowance? I'm not really sure what that means. I might as well keep on doing this though. Seems like a very easy way to level up. Because I have 7 more. And it's like 82,000 experience every time I turn it in. So we could just like 6 more times. This seems like there's gotta be like a more efficient way to do this. Is this like how you level? Is this the trick? Is this what people do? This might get me to level 40 actually. Oh, imagine like these are all high quality though. It's so crazy. Been a lot of good experience. Oops, not that. Trade card. Oh, I didn't mean to grab this one. Oops. Okay, now we're done. Nice. Alright, complete. Like I'm into level 41. Cool. And I can hop back over to... Hold up. And start the next quest. I'd say like so far the alchemist quests have been like alright. Not my favorite. But I think now we're kind of like learning more about Severian. It's kind of becoming more interesting. Like what's going on with him. But it's kind of like all just been centered around him too. Like there isn't really any other side characters and whatnot. Eagerly have I waited your return, my able assistant. Does your chest not ache with the intake of every excited breath? Do you not tremble in joyous anticipation as your hand reaches forth seeking to nudge open the door into the realm of alchemy's most sought-after secrets? You do? Well, try to ignore that feeling for now. Before we can fully commit ourselves to our research, there remain a few irksome details that must first be addressed. As ever, I speak of these. Unending orders from the guild, brew this potion, concoct that elixir. Surely you grow as wary as I of these constant demands on our precious time. We must be allowed to concentrate. I have an idea to end these nibbling distractions and it involves you. March over to Dietrich's desk and petition for a complete cessation of these interruptions. I'll handle it myself, but I fear the man has become unheedful of my words. Master Severian demands to be spared from the further official guild duties. I am a simple receptionist. How can I possibly deflect the expectations of our senior members? His obsessive research is wearing thin the patience of both colleagues and clients alike. I fear if we don't restore at least a modicum of goodwill, his attempts to redirect tasks will be met with the staunchest of opposition. I doubt your guildmaster realizes the precarious state he finds himself in. It is only his substantial skill in alchemy that convinces others to tolerate his growing eccentricities. That said, many would gladly trade the skill if it would return him to his former, somewhat less maniac self. Nay, it was not always like this, but ever since the calamity robbed him of his one true love, I have witnessed him transform into this feverish madman, desperately racing through experiment over experiment. I delve into areas best left unexplored. We should return to the topic at hand. One of the various orders the guild needs met one of the highest priorities, a request for a vial of high ether, commissioned by one of our more valued patrons. I would suggest you lend your focus to this particular assignment, and create an uncommonly potent sample for delivery. Perhaps then, it would be easy enough to satisfy the patron and allow enough forbearance to free the guildmaster of other tasks. I hesitate to encourage this kind of behavior, of course, but I realize what Master Severin's work means to him, and I would be grateful if you could keep an eye on him. I fear for his well-being, and you are the closest thing he has to a friend. Oh, that's kind of sad. Well, browbeat the Detrick following to submission? Ah, a conditional surrender. I suppose a single vial of high ether is a small price to pay, but let it not be said that my assistant fails to deliver. You'll need to employ advanced and somewhat involved alchemical techniques to produce the elevated quality of high ether required. Best you begin at once. Okay, what do I need for this? Blinding poison. Wait, so how do you use, like, poisons like this? And, oh, I guess you use it on a target. Okay. That makes sense. I don't know if, like, you coated your weapon in it or something, or, like, you had to, like, throw it. Wasn't really sure. High ether. Distilled water, which I have plenty of. Matron's mistletoe and mandrake. Can't I buy some of this? I can buy the... Oh, it's the different type of mistletoe. Yeah, this is... I don't know, come mistletoe. I can't buy the mandrake either. Okay. It might be easier just to buy the high ether itself. Like, might be less expensive, and because it's probably not going to give me a lot of experience points, I'm not really sure if it's worth, like, spending a whole lot of money on it. We can check. I could do like 10. That shouldn't be too bad. At least I can kind of see what the experience is like. Oh, these are very cheap. Very, very cheap. Okay. What's that? Unable to craft. There we go. My gear's not looking great for this. I might just need to go buy some, like, a full set of new armor. I can just buy like level 40 gear. Because I do need high quality. And I'm out of CP. So unless we can kind of bank on a 12% chance, I don't know if I can do this actually. Oh, that rapid synthesis worked. All right, 12% chance. No. Okay, let's go buy some new gear. If I get like level 40 gear, that should last me a good amount of time. Purchase, there we go. 40 to 49. Cool, so they have level 41 gear. Perfect. I think I need control, right? What are my attributes? I forget what perception is. Oh, perception is like gathering jobs, that's right. Yeah, so I need control. So we'll get that. This is like not too expensive. Yeah, there we go. Gathering. Control. 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 Cool. Maybe worth buying some tools as well. You are not the tool vendor. I believe they're this way. Hello. Okay, I can't buy any of these. But never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's totally fine though. Let's get this good gear on. Those are some funny shoes. I love those. Equipped. Nice. Alright, let us try again. And hopefully this will go a bit better. Maybe not. Was my gear like still not good enough? Why did I have to buy this? Well, I guess 17%, yeah, still not good enough. Okay, we'll just buy one and then make the rest for experience. Oh yeah, it's like it's 21 gil. It's dirt cheap. Okay, that was no problem at all. And we'll just make the rest of them real quick. Yeah, that's so cheap. Alright, I get about like 10,000 experience per thing, so like 8,000 or 80,000 experience in total. Not too bad. Okay, back to the guild. How does your work progress? Have you succeeded in concocting that remarkably efficacious either? Efficacious? This dude says some crazy words. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, rejoice, my impressively adept assistant, for you have forged the key to our freedom. Who could not be moved by such a masterful example of mana-restoring splendor? Mayhap your post-assistant's career lies in the manufacture of this wonderful substance. You would, I suspect, need to purchase coffers that might overflow with coin. Even among an alchemy's more incredible inventions, the manufacture of ether stands out as a singularly profitable adventure. It is an innovation that changed the face of battle. Mages were no longer limited by their natural reserves of etheric energy. I feel swallows of alchemical brilliance, and a sorcerer could feel another barrage of spells. It cannot, of course, sustain their powers indefinitely. As we have already discussed, any potion taken in excess becomes the equivalent of a poison. Oh dear, was I lecturing again? It is difficult to contain my passion for alchemy with the goal of my labors looming so close on the horizon. You have accomplished a minor miracle today, my dear assistant. With all obstructions to our research thus adroitly removed, let us move on to the final stage of experiments. Why is this dude laughing? I don't like this. I don't like this. Where have you been, my tardy assistant? I fear I would have to begin applauding myself. Did you bring the wine to toast the monumentous occasion? No? Well, no matter. Let us not waste time with such extraneous celebrations. The ecstatic rush of triumph within my breast has me sufficiently intoxicated, for I have, at long last, unlocked the secrets of the ultimate expression of alchemy. After countless hours of research and experiments, too numerous to mention, I finally hold in my hand the exact recipe required to effect my heart's desire. Come, my astute apprentice, together we shall swing wide the gates of alchemical history. You will aid me by concocting a share of the necessary ingredients. Your task entails the creation of 3 high potions of strength, and as you have most likely seduced, they should be brewed of extraordinary potency. While you are mixing those vials of vigor, I'll be occupied with my own preparations. There is much work to be done for the both of us. What is this dude making? Is he making some, like, drug? What is he doing? What is happening? What is going on? I'm a little concerned. I assume that it might be like that kind of, you know, like transmutating gold or something like that, but this sounds kind of more extreme, so I'm a little worried. Okay, we're just gonna buy the high potions of strength. Maybe not. All right, to a different world. Oh, look at that little bean. Look at that little bean man. So adorable. Such a weird crossover. I mean, Fall Guys with Final Fantasy. What is happening? Hold on, I have to join. Oh wait, how do I get it all? Oh no, I don't know how to like start it with them. It's like so it's synced up. No, I'm sorry. I'm not synced up. Oh no. It's funny they're still playing them. Alright, visit another world server. Let's go to Halicarnassus. It seems very busy. Oh, it's another person playing. Like a little like shinobi dog. Look at this man. I'm sorry. Okay, it's like a G.I. Joe action figure. This man, this like pose just it's like a toy. Oh, I don't know what made me laugh so much. Okay. High potion of strength. Alright. It's a little expensive, but we can get this. I don't know. It's just like so... Just the fact that he's shirtless like took me off guard. And then like his pose and his look just looks so much like, I don't know, some G.I. Joe like action figure with his shirt off. Oh my god. Like a little jump scare. It's very peaceful though. Limsa is definitely a fun place. I do enjoy Limsa. Okay, back to my home. I had a nice visit with this man. Oh my god. Alright, what are they playing now? I can't even tell. Alright man, got your potions. Well, do you have those high potions of strength for me? Remember, only the most splendid samples are suitable for a process this demanding and delicate. Yeah, I got them. Don't you worry, don't you worry. I shall have to improve the quality of the materials I prepared if they are to be successfully combined with yours. Merely holding on to the vials, I can feel the tendrils of might seeping into my weary frame. You have done well to preserve the power inherited in these limbs of Bog Yarzum. Why, these concoctions would imbue even the scrawniest of men with the strength to rival Ralgar himself. But if all the ingredients match this level of quality, our success in this endeavor is assured. Did I perhaps fail to mention exactly what this most ambitious of alchemical processes was intended to achieve? Well, rather than inconvenience us both with an extremely lengthy and technical explanation, it may be faster for me to simply exhibit the results. This is, after all, the culmination of years of dedication and sacrifice. It may very well be that my efforts will end in misery, but one must at least make the attempt or suffer the endless guilt of inaction. The time for talk is at an end. I shall now begin the process. From this moment onwards, I must needs have unbroken concentration and solitude. Your devoted assistance has been most appreciated. Aside from myself, you shall be the first to discover what the ultimate alchemical technique has achieved. Oh nice, and I just hit level 45. Perfect. Perfect. Well, I can wear these earrings now, too. Oh, nice. Sweet. This is beyond comprehension. My experiments were conclusive, and yet there remain some fatal flaws in the process. Where does the fault lie? The method? The material? My interpretation of the results? Must I resort to thaumaturgy after all? No, such energies will raise naught but a mockery of life. What an utter failure. I must retrace my steps, start again from the beginning, no matter how many times it takes. I will see my alchemy succeed. You, assistant, bring me 3 mega potions, 1 each of intelligence, mind, and vitality, and they must be of unquestionable quality. I care not for excuses. I need you to. Please, my friend, I need your help. Is he like making some like antipsychotic? Because I think this dude needs that. He needs like some antidepressant or something. He needs some help, like a good therapist. He is manic. I feel really bad for him. You know, what'd be really cool though is if like maybe at some point there's like some sort of Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, like alchemy storyline. That'd be really fun, or some like Frankenstein sort of thing. But I guess Frankenstein wasn't really alchemy. That was more, I guess, like kind of doctor-esque, like physician stuff. Okay, Mega Potion of Intelligence. Mega Potion of Intelligence. Okay, it's not too expensive. And then I need Mega Potion of Mind. Not too expensive. And then Vitality. Okay, a little expensive, but not too bad. I want to know where he's getting these pillows. I've seen them a lot where people kind of sit down on these pillows. Seems very nice. The Mega Potions, dear assistant, please. Intelligence, mind, vitality, and do not think me a fool of some batch of Medicore marvels. Yes, they are suitably superb. As ever, your work is swift, precise, and uncommonly brilliant. Black Scorpion to sharpen one's wit, Aramin's membrane for the mind, boiled grenade ash to fuel vitality. All are necessary components in the alchemical process I attempted earlier, the self-same one that ended so abominably. On that matter, I offer my apologies. I was so unwaveringly confident of success that my failure put me in a frenzy to gather a new batch of regents post-haste. And to manage such a feat quickly meant I could not do it alone. I was able, however, to prepare another incomparable mega potion of strength while you were at work on these potions. Properly combined, these 4 of the primary attributes, strength, vitality, intelligence, and mind, can affect mortal resurrection. Oh god. No, that's not a good path to go down, buddy. Does he want to, like, try to bring back, like, that his lost lover? Oh, no, dude, don't. So it may be like a Frankenstein sort of thing. And now, my dear assistant, you understand what I hope to achieve with this highest of alchemy. Does this revelation shock you? Do you think the dead beyond our reach? This is certainly the common perception, and even I am forced to acknowledge the seemingly insanity of my actions. But I believe in alchemy's unlimited potential. It was the cause of my regret, and it shall be the source of my salvation. I spent too long on this path to veer from it now. You recall the time we spoke with Wanaja? She was the eldest sister of Wabulia, Makote, whom you delivered the potions of blindness. Wanaja is my one and only love. She was taken from me during the calamity. So where's her body? But I will see her live again. I'll not rest until the day I can tell her the one thing she must know. Is it I love you? No, I'm so sad. Okay, well, I'm not quite level 50 yet, so we'll need to go do some stuff. Let's see, what's the guide say? Let us consult the guide. 35 to 50. $45 to 50. Mordona. Let's go to Mordona. Yeah, let's do it. And we'll do levies there. Mordona. Kurtha. Oh, there we go. Oh, there is like a job quest over here. Interesting. Go west, craftsman? Beloved of the builder. Soul of the crafter, specialist action. Okay, well I guess we'll kind of do these maybe after I finish this crafting. Or once I finish alchemist, we'll come back here and do those two quests. Where was the levy? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Yeah, I forgot this is where like the Hraesvelgar, or no, Midgard Summer's corpses. Where's the dude? Okay, what's like really easy to make? Probably like the mega potion of strength. Potent poison. Wait, potent poisoning potion. I guess I could also buy these too. Flask of potent, mega potion of strength. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this one and maybe go buy them. Because I probably can't make them in like good quality either. Although I will try them. Surprised they're like still Oh my god. I'm surprised they're still playing. It's funny. This song. Oh lord. Oh, what are these little things? Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. These little set of pre-moms. Okay, so I need Mega Potion. How do I make that real quick? That's just a normal Mega Potion. Mega Potion of Intelligence. Mega Potion... Oh, there's lots of stuff now. Two-handed Conjurer's Arm, so I can make, like, staves. That's cool. Rock Salt, Shark Oil, Goalie Sage. Shark Oil? How expensive is that? Very expensive. Okay, we're not buying that. Let's just go buy the Mega Potions. I can't imagine they're very expensive. I don't want to buy 99 of them, that's too much. We're just gonna hop servers. I like the contrast of music from here versus the other server. Five, that's like a pretty good, that's fine. That should be enough to get me to level 50. Oh, hold on, I want to go back to Golem. 'It's a shame you can't talk to people like while you're on mount, but I guess that makes sense. Oh, so I need to turn in 3 of them. Oh, so I can only do this once. Oh. That wasn't even enough experience to get like anywhere close. Yeah, see, this is saying submit additional items. So I wonder why the other one didn't give me the option to do that. Yeah, I don't have enough items. Okay, that wasn't really worth it. Okay, I might just need to like find something to craft them. Now it wants me to finish this. I'm just gonna... It's fine. It's not worth it. Let's like go find like another server with more high potions. Like there wasn't really that much experience. Okay, what is it saying to make? Mega Potion of Vitality. Potion of Sleeping. Potent Poisoning Potion. Potent Silencing Potion. We'll go see like what's easiest to make. Mega potion of vitality. Rock salt, grenade ash. I don't want to pay 26,000. Potent sleeping potion? Potent poisoning potion? Hot shoe vine. That needs quicksilver too. I probably should do something with like rock salt because that's much cheaper. Yeah, it's like weird prices. Potent silencing potion. Yeah, we'll just buy it. It's okay, and I also need... I guess I should check the price of pudding flesh first, too. And the problem is I bought all that grenade ash. Like, I don't want it to go to waste. But do I want to buy 99 pudding flesh? Let's go check another server real quick. Like, just comparable prices. Let's go one more server. Oh, it seems so empty. What's going on here? There's like nothing happening. Oh, it's so quiet. Okay, yeah, it's like people are just selling in bulks of 99. I'm just gonna buy it here. It's fine. Let's have extra. Also, I like Stabby Betch. It's a great name. Oh, look at my money. I'm almost like down below 1 million. I probably will after I finish this alchemist stuff. Well, you gotta spend money to not make any money, so it is what it is. I don't need to go this way anymore, actually. For the old, yeah, because I do need rock salt. I might as well just make like 50 of these and just... I guess because I have, you know, 50 grenade ash. We'll just get 50 rock salt and just make a whole bunch of these and see what I can get out of it. I guess I don't have any high quality materials. Okay, well, let's go. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We'll be right back. Hope I get some good levels. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna say 51. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna stop at 51. Like 51 or 52, I'm thinking. We'll see though. Okay, we're at 50, slowing down a little bit. So I'm gonna say like at least 51. If I get lucky, maybe 52, but probably gonna get like halfway to 50 or like halfway to 52. Maybe. How many of these do I have? Oh my god. 132. And I still have 50 pudding flesh left over. Whatever I can do with this. I can make a pudding desk. Oh, I could make void glue. Okay, so I got about pretty much like almost halfway to level 52. I was pretty spot on. Oh yeah. Wait, so what is... Oops, I don't want to link that. Can I make void glue? Void glue. Oh, I need gelato flesh. Okay. I do not have that. Ah, is that you, my loyal assistant? I've done it. I've isolated the flaw. My understanding of the process was incomplete. Simply reviving Wanaja's corporeal form was insufficient. In order to call her spirit and bind it to her body, I needed an anchor of sorts, some manner of memento that she would recognize. But I have no such physical memories, no material objects that she might have treasured. This is why I would have you visit her sister, Obulia, and ask if she might spare me a keepsake. Meanwhile, I will start in the prepare... Oh, what happened? A moment of... dizziness. Nothing more. If I must, I shall work in my sleep. It would not be the first time, but if all goes to plan, such extremes should not be necessary. Or I think you might be overworking yourself. I think you might be pushing yourself a little too much. I think you need to be careful. I forgot to eat some food with that 3% XP bonus. Okay, where do I need to go? Oh, it's back to the same spot. Severin needs something of Wanaja's? Something she treasured? He yet persists in this madness of his. I do not, as Severin believes, seek to forget my dear sister. There are still nights when I lie awake, wishing I had the power to change the past. Wanaja and I were once insatiable wanderers, you see. We traveled the world practicing the arts of conjuring. Then you should know how to resurrect people, if you're conjuring. It was in Ul'dah, however, where we found a home, and where Wanaja found Severin. Though the son of a wealthy noble house, he spoke consistently of mastering the secrets of alchemy. My sister thought his childlike passion endearing, and he was smitten by her gentle attentions. I wish them naught but happiness. Yet, as was true for many Eorzeans, the night of the calamity brought a brutal end to their joy. I had volunteered to join the allied forces, and perhaps, being a twig of our old wanderlust, Wanaja chose to join me. It became her last adventure. I have nothing left to remember her by, and even if I did, I would not give it to you. But to forestall Severin's inevitable insistence, I will at least provide you with direction for your futile quest. You might trust me with adventures in the quicksand, or merchants at the Ruby Road Exchange. My sister had her fair share of admirers. Perhaps one of them will hold the key you seek. Okay. Where am I going? No, I don't want to go to your grand company. I don't know who you are. You scare me. I don't know you. I wonder, like, why they're doing that. It feels like a scam. Like, no message, no hello, just like a grand company invite and that's it. It feels very, like, nefarious and fishy. Not sure why, though. Did I know Wanaja? My, it's been some time since I heard that name. Wanaja and Wabula were famous conjurer sisters. I thought myself quite the fortunate fellow indeed to have run across them in my travels. Also, why am I so close to this dude? Like, hey, you mind sharing your chair with me? I heard that the elder did not survive the calamity. I should have liked to see her wield the wand of hers one more time. Such grace, such beauty. Okay, so we mentioned a wand. Wanaja, oh my, yes, I knew her. I always envied her her effortless talents. If I had tried to actually use the wand of which she was so fond, I would likely have fainted from exertion. She'd let me hold it once, though. The exact name of the weapon escapes me, but I could tell it was enhanced with quick-tongue materia. It was a grade 3 stone, if it matters. I feel like I'm gonna need to make a wand. That's like my final trial. Who? An elder of the Conjurer sisters. Spoke with her once or twice, I did. I was interested in the wand she carried. Budding rosewood, if I recall. And not the standard model either. Seems she had it specially made. She cut a stunning figure in the robes of hers too. I mean, ask her about it next time we meet, but I never got the chance. Such a shame. Deliver a budding rosewood wand. Melding with a quick tongue materia 3. Oh god, okay. This is quite the task. Where am I going? I have no idea. 100,000? Of course. How do I make it? 100,000? I don't want to spend that much. I don't know if I can make it for it to be high quality is the problem. That's a lot of ingredients. I'm just gonna go try to buy it from a different server. We'll hop over servers and see if we get better luck. If not, I'll just buy it. just you know, I don't know, give up. I'm not giving up. That's kind of weird language, but you know what I mean. Okay, Alchemist. See, look at that. Look at that. 16,000, that's totally fine. I'll pay for that. Not a problem. Yep, that's totally fine. I do need Quick Tongue Materia 3. I'm not sure if I have that. It would be amazing if I did. Quick Tongue Materia 3. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. I have a whole bunch of them, actually. I don't know if it matters. I guess if they're a conjurer, then spell speed would be what they need. Look at my bags. I guess I'll make some money back from like selling a lot of this stuff, but probably won't be that much. Oh, this already has. Look at that. It already has the material needed. They know. They know what they're doing. Alright. Well, thank you, kind stranger. I really appreciate that. Whoever sold it to me was very nice of them. Okay, let's go back. Also, when I said thank you, kind stranger, that made me cringe a little bit, because that's like some just dumb Reddit talk. I don't know why I said that. Maybe cringe. Okay, let's go back to all that. Oops. My brain just froze. There we go. Alchemist Guild. Good lord. Have you acquainted a suitable memento to act as Winage's anchor? I am sure her sister Wabula would know if any such objects existed. This is Winage's rosewood wand. I recognize it anywhere. You say you crafted this weapon? My wonderful assistant, you are truly full of surprises. Though my love may never have held this particular wand, it is similar enough to the original to serve our purpose. Yes, I could spend the remainder of the day explaining to you the underlying principle of ethereal anchors. But let us carry on with the alchemy, shall we? Now that we have all the necessary materials, I will once again begin the painstaking process. Stay with me this time, my patient apprentice. You deserve to see the fruits of our labor firsthand. Oh god, he has her body too. No, just bury her, dude. Move on. The components are in place. We should see the results within moments. It will not be the result you desire. Ubulia. returning me my sister's remains. You've had your chance, Severine. The process was a success. Everything went perfectly. Even now, when Aja struggles free from death's contagious grasp. Why do you persist to delude yourself? The gift of life is not within alchemy's power to give. That miracle belongs only to the gods. And me. I will not forsake Wanaji's memories as you have. The limitless potential of alchemy is beyond your understanding. Oh, you foolish, stubborn man. Stop. Stop fighting. The both of you. Did it actually work? Wanaja, is it truly you? Severine, you look awful. You've been up all night again. Some new subject of research? Wanaja, I was working on something important. Terribly important. Done with that now. I must tell you how sorry I am. I guess this is, oh man, this is gonna make me cry. When I think back to the days we spent together, I remember naught but your quiet smile as you listened to me blather on and on about my work. It was ever the same scene, repeated over and over. There was so much more I could have done for you, so many ways I could have made you happy. Please forgive me. But my dear Severine, that passion is what I loved most about you. She's gone. No, she will never be gone, not while I'm here to remember her. Well, I guess it was good closure. Do you mind if Blue has the wand? No poor substitute for her sister's body. It has been touched by Wanaja's spirit. As for myself, my regrets have been laid to rest. I may even sleep in a bed this night. Aww. Okay, well, I didn't really agree with like talking to the dead like that, but I guess if it ended well and he has closure, then it was good. It is strange. Though it has been scant moments since I stood at the very peak of my discipline, I am filled with an inexplicable ambition. I stand free to devote myself to new alchemical pursuits. I might even consider shouldering a portion of the guild's commissions. Without your help, I don't know what I would have survived my obsession. You were, without a doubt, the finest assistant my alchemist could have. I thank you. Now that you have conquered this monument or mountain with me, what will be your next endeavor? The realm of alchemy has no boundaries. The possibilities are endless. Hey, now we're on Heavensward. Yay! Okay, check my gear real quick. Recommended gear. Equipped. Nice. Alright, let's get to it. See what's next. My favorite assistant, I have just the task for you. One of your alchemical prowess may scoff upon hearing it, but reserve your judgment. Only you, who has touched the pinnacle of art, can accomplish it. I must ask you to deliver a report to a friend. Dietrich can help you with the minute, the who, the what, and so on. Now go. I know minute, I've just never seen it like written out, I suppose. So he foisted it upon you, I see. Here's a certificate of appraisement for Wilt Week. Did the guildmaster not know? Ugh, why do I ask? Well, Lithwick is a member of the Adventurers Guild and responsible for keeping the peace in Revenant's Toll. He recently asked Master Severian to analyze evidence left behind at some crime scene. I just handed you the results. I think the Guildmaster gave you the task because he could not be bothered, because he trusts your skills as an alchemist. Sure, that's totally what it is. Sure. Alright. There we go. I can't talk just now, sir. I've been waiting for a letter from the Alchemist Guild. Damn thing should be here by now. Well, you're in luck, buddy. You're Severine's assistant? How do you do, friend? I'm Miltwig, and this is my companion, Shanine? Shanine? Now, what does your guildmaster... just as expected. Alchemy. It's a queer business, this string of disappearances. There's some crew on the loose, I tell you. But that's all we can say. They've stole from sealed coffers and snatched men from locked rooms. But how? Why? We don't even have a clue what they do to the victims. Though perhaps Severian has given us one. He identified our evidence as an alchemical catalyst. Whoever are villains, they're using your arts, friend. It's a bloody good thing you're here to help. Investigation. You're just the messenger, aren't you? Will he be coming later than the consultant we asked for? No, there's a note from Severian. This man I've sent is the guild's finest. He has earned my trust and admiration as an assistant, and I have no doubt he will be the utmost help to you. Why are you surprised, Bunko Jr.? You know what's gonna happen. Goodness me, a compliment from Master Severian is a compliment indeed. Yes, we are happy to have you. As our consulting alchemist, this case has just begun, and we will have need of your intellect soon. The game of Plunko is very much afoot. Level 53. Oh, cool. Never mind, we're good. We're good, don't worry. We got it. We're fine. Wait, is this not better than... Surely this is better, right? Why is it not saying that it is? Okay. Item condition change. Yeah, why would that not be better? Huh. Interesting. I wonder why it wouldn't equip it. Plunko, God, I have a job for you. Or good, I have a job for you. St. Koinak's find was robbed not a few bells past. The thieves took several elegant artifacts, many recently excavated. A guard said one dropped this map of Mordona during the escape. It is covered in odd symbols, a coded message perhaps, or a cipher. We must learn its secrets. The owner of the drowning wench in Limsa can help. Have you heard of Badaron? He's the realm's foremost expert in ciphers, which is ironic if you know him, but I do believe he'll be able to read the symbols, and he'll need an alchemist to entangle their meeting. Godspeed, my friends. Limsa Laminsa, we're going everywhere. Greetings, T lad. He's got a dark look to you. Put a pint into the old wetch's finest will cure that. Or is there something else you want? These crooks use their ciphers, and you think alchemy's involved? Well, alchemists have always kept their secret with codes and such, but I'm certain this one ain't. Just a bleeding loaded gibberish. Excuse me. Got a hiccup. Okay. Now, I'd go for the double bluff myself. Then the real message in invisible ink or something like, and write a fake cipher on top. That way, you fool them with don't know the code and throw them off your track. Just me humble opinion, of course, and I can tell you that what it does say, but mind you pass every word of it on to whoever sent you, eh? Okay. Aw, what is that thing? Look how big its head is. That's adorable. Oh, looks like a little like rubber toy. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? There we go, this way. Did Better have any insight into the cipher? A fake to distract us from the real message in invisible ink, eh? Genius. Well, rest assured we haven't been idle either. An ending? I had a piece of the map analyzed. The map is unremarkable, but I'm told the symbols are written in enchanted ink. Bunko, what is that? Yeah, for penning grimoires. Ah, you mean for tracing geometries. And would I be correct in thinking that the more conducive to either said ink is, the greater the magic it can channel? In theory, these symbols are an arcane geometry. Or geometry. Geometry. So if I channel magic into the map, then something ought to happen. Nothing. I felt the magic flowing, but it just stopped, like it hit a wall. Around the crime scene, if I had to pinpoint it, I've got it. That stoppage is the criminal target. The map gives directions where to go when magic is channeled into it. Brilliant. And if they rely on these maps for directions, we could bring them directly to us with fake maps, right? Perhaps we could. I found a fragment of a similar map near the road a while ago. If that is where the criminals drop off their orders. Then we know where to leave the forgeries. If our fake pass muster, we could send them anywhere, even to a Gaul if we wanted. Shanine, you're good with the pen, so I'll entrust the maps to you. Bunko, could you concoct enchanted mithrite ink with 3 bottles of your finest? We'll see if we can't catch the bastards. Okay, I could do that. Man, they're still playing. That's crazy. Actually, I could probably make this. Yeah, but it needs to be high quality then. I probably can't make high quality stuff right now. No items found. Not great. Not a good sign. Looks like she's still playing too. Yikes. Okay, how would I go about making this? Mithril sand and deep eye tears. I need 4 of this stuff too. Okay, it's like not expensive at all. But can I do high quality though? I'm worried. Stuff isn't too expensive either. Alright, well I gotta try. Mithril sand, didn't I buy that? Mithrite sand. That sucks. Okay, I mean this isn't... It's not great pricing. Three slots remain in your inventory. Okay, let's maybe sell some stuff real quick. Try to make a little bit money back. There's just like an easy way to sell than just doing like this. It's like, should I keep the bat wings? Silver sand? I don't know. I guess I could. I'm just being lazy. Yeah, because you get like basically nothing from selling it like this. Also, okay, I sold the deep eye tears. Okay, I was a little worried I might have like sold this by accident, and then we got everything. Okay, well, I will certainly give it a shot. What is the, I mean, what is the level requirements for this? Well, I guess we're just going into it. Okay, let's do innovation first, and then basic touch. A lot of stuff. Maybe I can actually. Just out of like CP is the problem. Alright, 31% is about as high as I can get this. Okay. It just makes you, it makes 1. Oh no, I have to go find this somewhere. Like, I'm really not sure if I can make this. I got a lot of experience from that though. Let's try Kraken. You'd think ink would be like pretty common to see on the market. I didn't think it'd be something that'd be kind of rare. Okay, there we go. There's some. It's kind of expensive, but fine. And I guess I'll just make the rest for experience. Oops. I'm a little worried then, like, how hard it's gonna be to make those, like, sheet music pages into orchestrion roles. Wow, I failed that twice. Okay, well, that's not great. It is very nice, like, how quick it is to just jump back and forth between servers. I really enjoyed that. Oh, I need to go to Mordona. What am I doing? I know I asked for enchanted mithrite ink, but I've since been informed it's a tricky recipe. Are you up for the task? I see why Severian thinks so highly of you. We'll be able to lure our criminals out to the open with this ink and a little luck. Now, Janine and I have chosen St. Quinex's Find. It'll be damn difficult to miss our suspect there. Come with us, Plunko. It's safer to have an alchemist on hand than not. Okay. They're doing good so far. I caught somebody. Behold our culprit, captured not 5 minutes past with a false map on his person. But it's strange, he's not said a living word, and even on his own defense. Come on, lads, speak up. Can't you hear me? Just our luck. He's in a stupor, struck dumb by something, or silenced somehow. Wooltweak, are you suggesting we've got it wrong? That this boy is in fact a victim? Rod was mined by a spell or a potion or something? That is my suspicion. Yes, though it's purely conjecture, though without his identity. Just by looking at him, he'd say he's from the Far East. As in the birthplace of alchemy. That can't be a coincidence, now. Hello, who's that fellow? Hey, you! Excuse me. Who's that man? How rude. Judging by his garb, he was Near Eastern as well. But why ignore us? Yet another mystery, but at least we've got a lead. This lad is at the center of this, be it culprit or victim. The Adventurers Guild can help him in protective custody. Whatever put him in this state is dangerous, and those who wield this power are daily so. I have little doubt we'll need your expertise again soon, Funko. Okay, cool. I hit level 55. Nice. Is this better than my current thing? Oh my god, my current mortar's level 15. Why is... Oh, you know what? Maybe because I changed like White Mage or like another job, I forgot to save all my gear, but... I don't know why it's not like... saying my recommended gear is the better mortal. Oh, you know, mortar. It's because it's in my inventory and not in my, like, armory chest. That's why. I suppose it doesn't pull stuff from, like, here. Okay, muscle memory. Okay, so I'm assuming we need to go to... Oh, back to Rodent's Toll. Got it. Plunko, I've got two pieces of news for you. First, the Near Eastern youth has yet to recover. In his current state, interrogating him is out of the question. He could be one of the criminals, or he could be a number among the abducted. We've got no idea, though none of our abducted people match his description. In any case, we believe the criminal forced some potion down his throat to erase his memories. The man is now a blank slate. Secondly, one of the artifacts stolen from St. Connacht's find has resurfaced at Rowena's shop of all places. Janine has already gone to investigate. Would you join her? Thank you. Fencing goods at a local shop has not been our suspect's modus operandi thus far. It seems awfully careless, to be quite frank. This is not the right place. I think I'm one floor too high. You've caught up? Good. The item in question is Allegan, though I can't have gone to examine the evidence properly yet. Of course I'll help you with your investigation. I've got a duty to, seeing as it was me who has sold stolen goods. But the fact remains that it cost me dear, and I'm not in the practice of losing money. Ain't asking for gill, mind, but what do you say to a little quid pro quo? Oh, don't give me that. I just want intelligence to solve it. Even 3 bottles of your finest won't take long. If what I've heard of you is true, that's my price. Take it or leave it. Alright, back to the market. Oh, it's... what is this little cutie? Oh. Alright, grade 1 intelligence to solvent. Oops. Okay. We're down below 1,000,000 GP. Or gil. So, I guess I have my answer in what people spend money on. And it's leveling crafting. I guess I figured it out. Have you finished brewing the concoction or whatever you do to make intelligence dissolvent? You got my thanks. Here, the stone Allegan crozier. Bought it for nothing off some lad. I may have come in out a fair bit richer out of all the dealings, so I'll describe him for you. You dealt with him yourself? Tell me everything you remember. The seller. He's a burglar I've heard of. Infamous in his own way around here. But he's no master criminal. He hasn't gotten the wit to practice alchemy. It'd be a case of the one thief stealing from another. See what? Give me a moment. Can I help you, friend? What's that old man again? Might you be Rowena, my dear? I understand you've acquired a crozier of elegant design. As a collector of such antiquities, I'd hope to make you an offer. I'm afraid you're too late. I just walked out the door with a happy customer. It just walked out the door with a happy customer. What a pity. I had the perfect place for it. Well, thank you anyway. Him again. I'm going after him, Plunko. Tell Wiltwake. What? She's pursuing that suspicious character on her own. Hello? Shanine, are you lost him? Slow down. Why can't you see? No, leave him for a moment, just come back. He threw some potion that clouded her vision. Not the actions of an innocent man, I think. But there's nothing to gain by searching for him. We know he wants the crozier. Let's ascertain why and how it ended up at Rowena's shop. You have it now, yes? Keep it up for the moment. I'm curious as to what value it has to an alchemist. Can you have Severine take a look at it? Here I can. What the? Plunko? Confound it all. I sent you to Wiltwake so that I could avoid his blasted investigation. Complaining won't make you go anyway any faster. What is it? What is it? Oh my. This is valuable. Your particular breed of alchemist. Specifically the crystal core, the nexus of its magics. Legend has it that Alag's technologists could create men from it, grow living, breathing, thinking people. For many, no law nor life is too sacred to claim this power. One of your suspects is shaking this chimera, and is therefore like to be an alchemist prying Alag's secrets from the past. Consequences be damned. Mind you, understanding life's mysteries is the goal of an alchemist, but turning to crime, kidnapping people in the night, well, if it were me, I would pursue my studies less covetously. Plunko, you look as if you found something. Thank you. I'm anxious to learn what Severin had to say, but there's nothing you need to hear first. I caught the burglar. He found the crozier by accident in a cavern near the lake. He thought it was some grave robber's forgotten stash. In fact, he found our culprit's hideout. We rushed to capture them, but the scene would not have been amiss in the hells. Blood splashed from the floor to roof, blades for severing and slicing, and all jagged from use. Worse was the table. The restraints tested by victims struggled to escape. I fear none did, and our abducted victims are dead. Oh god, this is kind of taking a turn for the worse. No cutpurse or thief did this, but why? Why would anyone experiment on living men? Did Severin say anything to shed light on this, Plunko? Create life? 12 save me. That is indeed a power men would kill for. To give us a profile, one of our criminals is an alchemist, willing to do anything to further his research. Mordona offers all he needs: elegant ruins, anonymity, and a steady stream of victims. That means he's still lurking about. We must capture this mad alchemist, lest we go on to find yet more blood on a different cave wall. Okay, so I need one more level. What can I do for that? Let's just pop over to Limsa real quick. What can I make? I'll check the guide as well. Um, 56 and 58. Hollowed water. How do I make that? Abelathian spring water and Abelathian mistletoe. Okay. It's a pretty good deal. I'll take that. And then Abelathia mistletoe. Not as good. Can I just like buy this from somewhere? Or I guess like gather it, sea of clouds. You know what, screw it, we'll go do it. We'll go gather. That's totally fine. Let's get a whole bunch and hopefully kind of like level and see if I can get to like pretty close to 60. Drop this all up. What did it say it was at? Oh, sea of clouds. Okay. So how much? So I got 55 spring water. So we'll try to aim for like 55 of this stuff. I don't know how challenging it'll be to gather, but hopefully it's not too much. Hey. Hey, Casual. Oh, interesting. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Wait, you finished watching all of it in like the past... I guess I've been streaming for 4 hours. I didn't realize it's been that long. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good time. Oh, good. I'm glad. This is like a tree, though. I'm assuming this doesn't have mistletoe, right? No. Nothing hidden either. Okay, well, where might one find mistletoe? Maybe just like pop up here real quick. Look up here. How many seasons are there in total? Is there just 2 or is there more than that? Like a nice like weekend thing, just watching a show. Sounds like a nice idea. Okay, I see a ton more dragon skin map. I do not see the... Okay. I'm not worried about that right now. I don't see... Oh, there's just 2 seasons? Okay. Maybe it would just be better if I bought this. Oh boy. I'm trying to search for this forever. Yeah, it's just maps. Was it maybe a tree instead? No, I feel like it'd be a bush though. I'm just gonna go and buy it. It's getting late. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Maybe try to run server too, just in case. See if I can get a better deal for Bolt. Okay, should be fine for now. Oh, it requires 2 of each. Oh, okay. It's kind of expensive. Okay, that was easy. Alright, wasn't expecting that. Well, I'll make 14 more. And hopefully get to like level... I guess like if I get close to level... Like, if I get to level 59, that'll be nice. Because then the quest XP should get me to level 16. But I might just barely get to level 58. I can try to buy more of the mistletoe too. Okay. Let's pop over. Let's try Kraken again. I think I had good luck there. $29, okay. We'll see how much this can make me. Be about a little less than 15, probably like 12. Should be enough to get me to 58.9. Yeah, just barely. Sweet. Okay. Let's go back to actually, hold on. I'm gonna try to like get to level 60. It's getting pretty late. I'm getting tired. But I'm gonna try to push through and get to level 60 tonight because I want to kind of accomplish this today. More dono. But yeah, I'll probably reach level 60 and then finish the quest line up and then stop there for today. Ah, Plunko good. I'm just waiting on Shanine. You see, once we learned the culprit's goal, coming through the facts... Shanine? You found who? No, keep them all there, I'll come to you. She found one of our missing people down The road from Camp Revenant's Toll. Are you coming? Of course I am. It seems like there's some like concert going on over there. Like that, you know, some concerts will have like those giant like searchlights. What a bloody mess. I'm sorry to meet. I'll start at the beginning. I came to investigate a report of suspicious carriage and found this fellow. Lalaphilian knave? Look at this dude. I'll be hanging if he's not one of our criminals. I'll be hanged if he's not one of our criminals. But he denies everything particular. That he knew 2 hirers were in his carriage. Both were stuffed in barrels and one was dead. It's kind of a grim, like, storyline. The corpse will likely yield more than the live one. Who's silent as the grave. He's been robbed of his ability to speak. Same as the, I couldn't read the rest of that. And that's not the strangest thing. Look, the living man and dead are alike as peas in a pod. They both match the description of one missing person. Are they twins? Cousins? The facts are the facts are ours. What we want for now is a story to make them... Oh my goodness. What we want for now is a story to make sense of them. And unfortunately, Shanine and I are both at our wits' end. I doubtless guess... I am tired. I doubt this goes without saying, but your help in tracking down clues would be appreciated. We have one lead, a personal log found in the dead man, who wrote about a younger sister working in Tailfeather. Lone Goat, could you speak with her? She should know of her brother's death, and I'd like to know if he did have a twin. Tailfeather, they mentioned. I was wondering when we go to Mordona for this questline. Are you talking to me? What's this about then? Dead, is he? This is his log. But I don't know who done for him. All I can say is he got what was coming. I cut all ties with him back. I cut all ties with him years back. No, he didn't have any other siblings. I've got no idea who it was you found him with. But the realm don't need more than one of that bastard. Keep it the sodded journal. I'd only burn it. Oh, sounds like she doesn't really like him. Okay, well that was a quick little stint over in this area. She didn't want the journal. All the more evidence for us, I suppose. May I have it back? Confound it. Who did we find with the dead man if it's not his twin? This is to press the Lalaphilian fellow all the harder. A witness saw him loading the body-laden barrels to the carriage. The culprit denies this on the basis that he doesn't have the strength. Which is a proper alibi in all fairness. I couldn't lift the barrels when they were empty. That said, if there were some alchemy involved, it's not impossible. Are those potions to imbue someone with ungodly strength? Yes, Safarid mentioned something like that to me once. Plumcoat, might you brew such a draconian potion of strength? If we give it to Shanine, we can have her try to lift the barrels the men were in. That will determine whether the culprit's store holds water. Okay, I just need one of them. Potion of strength. All right, show me the money. There we go. Perfect. 5,000. I love it. Amazing. Where am I going? Mordona. Oh boy. We'll start the experiment just as soon as you've made the draconian potion of strength. I have. There you are. Now, the question is whether Lalafell can, under the influence of draconian potion of strength, lift a barrel with a hire in it. It wouldn't do to stuff the men back into the barrels, so we use water to approximate their weight. Now, Janine, whenever you're ready. Why don't we just throw this dude in there? Why don't we have this dude just get in? Oh, that was certainly easy. Ah, I did it. I lifted them. This is amazing stuff, Plumko. Can I have some more? You, sir, are a damned liar. The eyewitness saw you moving the barrels, and we've shown you we're more than capable of doing it with the right potion. It's true I did it. Some old alchemist paid me to do his dirty work and dump the body, but that's all I swear. That man, he's insane, and he don't like loose ends. He'll sew my mouth shut and keep me quiet, then stab me with a needle. He'll spill all I know. Just please protect me. Only if you talk, from the beginning. Why were the two identical men at the crime scene? That's how he made them, see, with elegant magics. He's snatching folk from their homes because he needs them to practice. Clones. I think he called them copies. Clones. That's it, I swear. Now, you'll keep your word. The bit about stabbing me with a needle, that was no jest. He's got no compunction with killing. Please, please, please. Clones? What in the seven hells? Oh yes, consider yourself protected. Janine. I can scarcely believe my ears, Plumko, but if even half of what the scoundrel told us is true, then there is a catastrophe in the brewing. We must put a stop to this. Nice, okay. Level 60, perfect. Let's catch this killer. We questioned our culprit further, Plumko. He told us everything once safely ensconced in his cell. We had hardly believed our suspect were a crew criminals. However, they're merely hired help, cheap and disposable, all but one, a single aging alchemist. This is our true mastermind. Wild is his name. He is feared in Thavnar, his homeland, for a complete lack of scruples and perusing experiments no man should. I've also inquired into these clones. The son of Saint Quinac knows something of the technology. Janine has gone to their camp to learn more. Would you join her there? Ambrose has told me all about your escapades in the Crystal Tower, Plumko. Why didn't you say you'd meet honest-to-God clones? Well, according to him, clones are empty vessels for the most part, soulless and unthinking. So what if Woud transferred his own spirit into a clone again and again? Eternal life would be his. That's his motive. It explains everything. He stole the relics to dissect Allegan technology, and he stole the people from the beds to test it. The mute hire was found is one such copy. His original must not have survived the process that created the clone, hence the body in the barrel. I bet the Near Eastern youth is a copy as well. Of whom, though? We can sort that out later. I believe Wild is a new hideout to the southeast of Remnant's Toll. Join me there and we'll put a stop to this once and for all. Ready? In we go. We got him! Ha! The case is closed. What is it, my dear? Is it really? I don't like that. I don't like when a criminal says that. That's not good. This is too convenient for my taste. He'd known we were chasing him since St. Coinac's find. He'll swing for his crimes most likely. Why come quietly? He must have a card he's not played yet. Or not yet played. I'll interrogate him and find out what. Come, let us return to our usual spot. Well, Wild is now insisting he's not Wild. Would that I could just beat the truth out of him, but I've got to prove his guilt, or he walks free. The question is how? We have the means to prove a master alchemist was behind this, but on that basis alone, I can implicate Jalzon, Sivrian, or you. Don't point your finger at me. Don't you dare point your finger at me. I jest, of course. No, to convict him, we must prove Wild is Wild. And your equals as an alchemist. Could you look into that with your guildmaster's aid? Wild had a copy of noble gold on him. Severian would want to examine it, I suspect. I just hope it proves to be the evidence we need. Yeah, I'm surprised this doesn't take place in, like, Kurthas and in Ishgard. I would have figured, like, all of the Heavensward, you know, like, job quest lines would take place in, like, that kind of part of the expansion. It seems weird to go to Mordona. Which I guess, like, there was some stuff in Mordona with Heavensward, but Mordona was more like patch content for A Realm Reborn, not really Heavensward stuff. But I do like the storyline so far. Kind of like this, whoops. This, kind of investigation is very good. The mastermind is an alchemist called Wild. That name sounds familiar. And now you need a means to prove his guilt. That seems an awfully mundane use of my skills. But it might be the perfect opportunity to test my latest creation. He had a copy of noble gold on him. Very few have the skill to craft such a tome. God himself may have fashioned this one. Proof he did, and you demonstrated that he is a master alchemist. Now, each alchemist ether has a unique color. When drawing geometries with enchanted ink, this hue is passed to the pages of the grimoire. There has never been a way to detect the shade of an ethereal signature. Until now, that is. I have a powder that renders the color visible to the naked eye. If my ether is purple, then sprinkle the dust over a grimoire I made will reveal the same shade of purple. I call it spectrolium, and I dare say this invention of mine will be sufficient to prove who crafted that copy of noble gold. Here is an ounce. Take it to Wiltweek. Hold on, I just make sure like everybody's wearing the best gear that they can. 'Cause I think I've gotten some new stuff, right? No. Because I wonder why like the gear score for alchemist is so much higher than like botanist, for example, or weaver or culinarian. I'm just kind of like thinking about like, is everybody not wearing the best gear? I guess there we go for that. I suppose botanist wears different gear though is a problem too. Okay, it's like a little more online. For some reason weaver is like 1 point higher, but okay. I think everybody's wearing the best gear. Oh, whoops, I'm not alchemist. My bad. A power that reveals the color of ether? Serene is something else, no matter his quirks. May I have a look? Marvelous. We'll need more than the dust. We must have a copy of noble gold crafted by another hand to show the color of WoW's version is unique. No doubt you see where I'm going with this. For the sake of the trial, could you create a copy of the grimoire? Sure can. Or I can go buy one. Hopefully it's cheap. Hopefully it's not a bajillion dollars. Noble gold. What do we got? Ugh, yikes. Let's go hop different server. Let's go somewhere else real quick. I can get a better price. If I have to, I'll spend 100 grand, but like, I don't know. I think next time I level up crafting, I gotta find some like money-making methods, and I gotta be better about like reselling my gear that I don't use, or like all the ingredients I don't use to kind of make profits back. I'm just like wasting money. It's like very expensive. I'll be more like efficient about it. I'm kind of just like being lazy and doing whatever it takes to get through it. I'm just not the best for something so expensive. It's like I enjoy the storylines. I just don't enjoy like having to make stuff in between, you know. That's a really pretty dress. I like that. It's a good outfit. It's very like Halloween-esque. See, there we go. That's about like half the price. A little bit less than half the price. So I like that more. Okay. It's funny because I didn't make this. So the dust they use is going to show different color than me, which is going to invalidate their claim, but it's fine. We'll kind of just, we'll go with it. Oh, it's fine. We can just stay in the server. It's alright. Preparations for the trial are underway, Plunko. The Adventurers Guild has sent in partial judges to reveal the facts. The evidence has been organized, and the guards are sitting ready to take Woud from his cell to the 7th heaven. All we need to begin is your copy of the noble gold. So is the alchemist like assuming that we won't be able to have enough evidence and just like set him free? Is that why he kind of give himself up because he just figured he'd get a free pass and be totally fine? The court recognizes Master Witwig, or Wiltwig. In conclusion, Woud kidnapped honest people and experimented on them. And why? To prolong his own life. Proof of this lie and these clones, soulless puppets he created. This man is guilty beyond all doubt. Why are they giving a close-up of a different person? Damning evidence, Master Wiltweek, but only if the accused is wowed and an alchemist. He currently denies both. He looks like an alchemist. So we can prove that he is lying. This grimoire was found unwowed, and the master of the Alchemist Guild has stated that only the most skilled of alchemists could create such a tome. Ah, I see. By showing that wowed craft of this grimoire, you also demonstrate that he is a master of alchemy, yes? Precisely. The creator's ethereal signature is mirrored in the ink used to draw arcane geometries. The hue is unique to each alchemist. We've obtained a powder from the Alchemist Guild that will allow us to see the color. May we have your permission to use it? By all means, proceed. This is Plunko, a leading and recognized alchemist. He has consulted thoughts throughout this case. Excuse me. Ah, as you can see, the color of his ether is blue. Allow me to demonstrate on the grimoire that Plunko made. Yeah, totally made that. The self-same blue, so you can identify the grimoire's maker. Next, I'll perform the same experiment on Woud. Crimson. Now, what of the grimoire you found on him? Maybe a different color, isn't it? Oh, maybe not, actually. Crimson, that clinches us. You, sir, are Woud. What say you in your defense? I don't think it's him. He's been silent as a grave all this time, as if the spirit's gone right out of him. Well, I sprinted after. Was that me sprinting after them? That's the real Woud after him. What? Woud's soul is inside that clone. Don't worry, I'll stop him. Oh my god, okay. Good heavens. Good drop kill. I mean, I guess he is like a murderer. Like, it's... I feel like aggression towards him may be warranted if he's trying to get away. Well, Plunko, we're sitting pretty thanks to you. Yeah, certainly. Yeah, that's your full body weight on him. Oh god. Well, we found our man. I knew they, like, when they zoomed in over on those two characters, something was up. It makes total sense now. The Near Eastern youth was Woud's clone. Who would have thought it? How could we have missed that? He meant to gain eternal life by transferring his soul to a new vessel. The younger the body, the longer he could use it. Very true. I have a suspicion that Woud allowed us to apprehend his copy, a guaranteed escape route. Yeah, if ever he were captured. So I kind of like the rough idea of why he did that. Rest assured, he'll pay for his crimes. He meant to live on borrowed time, and we will make him suffer for all of it. But justice was served. We couldn't have done it without you, Plunko. I hope we meet again, though I'd be pleased to give another grisly murder a miss. But the thrill of solving it was something, eh? Let's hope we meet next under happier circumstances. Until then, Plunko. Complete. Oh, that concludes Alchemist. 1 to 60 in about 4.5 hours. That was quite the journey. Yeah, I really enjoyed that actually. That was fun. I do like Severian. I think the ending of it was very touching. It was like a good, nice little ending. Overall, the story was very nice. And the kind of like murder mystery was good too. I enjoyed that and kind of like using alchemy to like find clues and track down like the evil alchemist. It was all very nice. But on that note, I'm gonna call it there for today. This is a very long stream, and I'm also very tired. So I'm gonna call it there for today. But thanks so much for watching as always. I really appreciate it. Just gonna kind of sell some stuff and tidy my inventory up. And then, yeah, but I'll be back tomorrow for more Final Fantasy. I think the plan for tomorrow, I'll probably do these 2 quests. And then back to the main story quest. Back to the, you know, the kind of the main mission. So I hope you all enjoy your night, and I will see you all soon. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.